Well, hello everyone. Welcome to business school. It's time for a hostile takeover. Hello Teal Chorus, hello Nom Nom Freshman. We're technically not starting. We played half a turn after we made our corporate dragon. But for most extents and purposes, yeah, we're starting a new game. So the setup here is there's 2 alliances of 3 dragons on this map, and we can win by wiping out we can win through all the normal conditions, or we can win if we manage to ally everyone, or if we ally everyone from one of the alliances while destroying everyone in the other. There is a economic victory type of sorts in this game, so I might play for that just because it would be appropriate, you know? But we'll have plenty of time to figure out exactly what we want our approach to be. So I believe we've cleared like a guy. We just beat up something here, and we can see the only nodes around our starting city are in this vicinity, so we're probably gonna want to check around here and see what all exists. Okay, there's an infestation here. It's probably only bronze tier because it's this close to our city. So maybe we'll start by clearing that. I'm trying to remember, what did we end up going with for our race? So, okay, defensive tactics. So we stack up next to each other in combat. We got the eagle mounts, so we have more flyers. We're industrious. Prolific swarmers, so our cities grow faster, and our tier 1 units are better, and our non-summoned units are cheaper upkeep. And yeah, okay, we get extra items for clearing infestations. Aram's quiet, sound effects allowed. Oh, I turned myself down a little for a previous class. Let me know how this is. Yeah, that looks like about where I typically have my gain. I can also move the mic a little closer. I should also put in my earbuds so that we don't have to worry about feedback here. Sounding okay now? All right. Oh. Class, you mean, yeah, board meeting. Yes. Hello, bench dude. Okay. Also trying to get that a little bit out of my face while keeping it close. Hopefully that'll work. All right. Yeah, let's keep looking over here. Oh, that's quite a good one to get early, actually. We can actually use that on our guy, because it's not a helm, armor, or boot, which dragons cannot wear. This gives us 5 HP regen to our army every turn. And early on, accumulating damage from fighting things is like one of the main limiting factors on how much you can get done. Now, regrettably, there's no roads in this direction. So it's going to take longer if we want to go that way. We can see there's something over here, presumably. We're going to want to clear this eventually, though, for sure. Yeah, okay. We'll take the slight L on having to walk our asses out here. And in our army, we've got 3 melee, 2 ranged right now. Let's see. Yeah, let's build another ranged unit. Actually, no, we need scouts first. We'll build a scout or 2 before we bulk up extra stuff to our army. Whoop. After establishing yourself on the realm torn by war, a distant roar calls for your attention. Chief Executive Officer, You charter your corporate entity upon the cosmic battlefields of the Ashen War. 6 elder dragons, brothers and sisters in creation, torn asunder by strife. On one side, the Reshapers, Voxebas, Aliparvar, and Kralikavir, guarding cosmic balance of creation and destruction. On the other, the Dawn Wardens, Sumoskira, Sonsevar, and Bosorkan, fighting to maintain the precious beauty of life and spirit. 6 mighty forces of creation wage war to uphold their laws. And you, O Chief Executive Officer, how will you end this endless war of balance and hope? Okay, so we can immediately bias toward one side or the other. But I really, because I don't know where anyone is on the map. Well, actually, we can see their traits, even though we haven't technically met them yet. Or, wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, well, we can see their racial traits anyway. Barbarian, Ruthless Raiders, Chosen Destroyers, Runesmiths, Perfectionist Artisans, a fellow businessman. Dark, Scions of Evil, Powerful Evokers. So Shadow, Materium, and Chaos, most likely. And then, yeah, Astral, Nature, and Order, presumably. Yeah. Assuming the... Whoa, you look good. Different today. Good shade of blue for you, my friend. Thank you. I'm sorry, is this a game where I could live out my dragon dreams and conquer the realm, capture princesses, wreak havoc, and be the ultimate capitalist? A game I've wanted to exist for ages? Sort of, if you squint. This is a game where you can do many things, but we have chosen to be a dragon and have a faction that's very item and money oriented, and we started off with the Tome of Alchemy, so we'll be manufacturing tonics for mass production and distribution to the consumer base. I think until we know where people are on the map, we don't want to bet on a horse, because we're not going to want to ally the people... Paradoxically, we're not necessarily going to want to ally the people who are right next to us, because then that's going to... We're not going to have anyone to attack to expand if we want to. You look like the 3rd Blues Clues guy today. I see. Thank you? Question mark? Large monster den. Oh, that's a gold infestation spawner. Okay. I don't know if I can do that right now. Like 4 tier 1s, no problem, but this 1 tier 4 by itself could be quite an issue. It's gold, you gotta. Yeah, 6th unit would help a lot. I don't have any combat spells, I don't think. Okay, I can... No, alright, I have some. Okay. I have a little bit that I can do. I can probably win that fight if I throw enough mana at it. I'm just not sure it really makes sense to start there. Here, let me see... Okay, there is some stuff I can pick up. There's a Bronze Ancient Wonder. Alright. You know, we'll bet big. We can try this, and if it turns out we really can't do it, then we can reload and try grinding up a little bit over here, building another unit before we come out here. Because this is not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. Ah, and it showed me the locations of the capitals of the other guys. Interesting that it's not like 3 on one side of the map, 3 on the other. I wonder if they're all split up or if the alliances are together. Hopefully you can get there before it shits out some tier 4 backup. I think as long as it's asleep, nothing else is going to be shat. But I guess we'll see. And you can see the one of the features of this map type is that terrain kind of spawns in a randomized fashion over time, so it's not going to be all barrens for the whole thing. Okay, let's might as well. Is that production stash unguarded? Ooh, music to mine ears. Oh, that's water, is it? It's on a tiny lake? Okay, yeah, bitch. Another item. That's money per turn. I can't actually use it because my dragon can't wear pants. It's against the corporate dress code, you see. Okay, let's give this a shot. I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. It's mainly going to depend on how well we can cheese the AI for their big boy to limit his impact. Okay. So he's got an iterative poison attack that inflicts disease. And a single pip, 4 range, 1 hex damage. Okay. I'm gonna need to be careful not to stack a bunch of guys up and let him get a big AoE damage off on them. Are any of these guys fast? No, they all move about the same, so I can't super effectively bait one of them out ahead of the rest. What are these? Dread Spider Hatchlet just has an attack, just has an attack, has an attack, and a little jump into defense mode. And this is a skirmisher. Okay. Alright. Okay. Then... And they can't move straight through there, so actually, this thing's ability to move this direction is slightly limited this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can use its AoE, but if I've got my... Yeah, okay. I guess let's... For starters, let's try this. Let's... group up here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's try this. This. Throw bolster defense on my hero. And do I want to strength from steel this immediately? I think I will. I'm just gonna get the heal. Okay. Hi Aram, hi chat. Dumb question. Is the snurk spelled with an I or a U? It's actually spelled with an E. S-N-E-R-K is the snurk who is following me. Okay. He's holding back for a charge in. That's fine. I should really let them come to me, because they're all iterative attackers, and for the most part, so am I, so whoever runs up and gets one hit is gonna take the worst of the initial exchange. So let's... Weakened units standing on it have afflicted. Okay. Weakened on all of those. Get weakened, idiot. Okay. Now I have to watch out for this shit. So let's back up a ways. get this guy, like, all the way back here. He doesn't terribly much benefit me from being... Oh, he actually has... Oh, he actually has a really good... Oh, maybe I should actually just ignore the fact that this guy has an AoE. Stack up my guys to all benefit from this. Yeah, I think I might go for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do... Dagron... 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave the dragon here. Go. Nah. Nah. Or actually, like this. Oh, oops. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. Mistakes were made, but it's not the end of the world. Dragon here. Guy here. Okay, yeah, that still works. He'll still reach me, just barely. This guy here. This guy here. Okay, let's try this. Okay, nice. He just walked over 3 other tiles with the weakening thing, so he got 4 stacks of weakened now. Okay, okay. So he used his AoE. Yeah, he's got 4x weakened. That's pretty nice. Can't be used for 3 turns. Yeah, the battle's unlikely to last that long, so he is just an iterative caster now, basically. Okay. One of these guys is in defense mode, right? Or, like, has an actual... No, none of them have a real defense. None of them are shield units. Okay. Let's... overdraw crossbow someone. Yeah, I've got the best shot from that guy. Okay. Stack of bolstered defense, 1 stack of bolstered resistance. Ooh, that is a beautiful breath. Oh, lovely. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bolstering chant you, I think. Wait a second. Let's get this. Blah. Okay, some nice damage. Taunt has 3 range. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So he'd have to stand there if I want to try to taunt the caster, which I kind of do. Okay. Okay. Get him in here. Enter defense mode after use. Yeah, okay. Let's go for that, I think. Alright. Gonna get our heal. No, I shouldn't use the taunt. I need to get my iterative attacks while I can, so... yeah. Gives him bolstered defense. I think on this turn, I'm just gonna have this guy attack. Okay. I wasn't able to get onto the caster, which is concerning. Hopefully... the debuff on his damage will be enough to make me not get wrecked by him. Alright. 27's more damage than I would like to take, but it's not that bad for my hero. Oh, right, I forgot the vampiric spider has a little bit of lifesteal. Okay. Not doing much damage outside of the caster, though. Okay, I've only got enough combat casting points for... Oh. Nope, I've cast all the spells I can cast. I miscounted. I thought I had enough to do 2 of these. Alright, well, let's hope that this goes okay. I think we're gonna need a bolstering chant on my friend here. Here, we're gonna do grant defense. And then strength from steel, which will give him a bunch of health back and a big damage buff. He probably needs to get on the caster if he can. Actually, maybe just killing this guy is good enough. Yeah. Okay. Get over there, flank that guy, kill him. Kill this guy. And I think I'll go over here and sit on this guy. Go for the taunt. Okay. No taunt, but I'm in defense mode right next to him. Okay, nice. I genuinely want to draw the Snurk fan art, but you captured their essence so perfectly. How does one improve on perfection? Indeed. Ow. Ooh, I hope that guy doesn't die. Okay. 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 Hit that guy. And... yeah, let's hit that guy from here as well. Okay. So he's at very low morale and very low damage, so I'm just gonna ignore him now, I think. Let me move this guy as far away from stuff as I can, just so that he is least likely to take damage. Yeah. See if we can save his life. Where did I go wrong? Oh, he does have a little dot on him as well. That's not great. Well, he's gonna have to do his best. Meanwhile, we can start mauling this guy pretty effectively. Okay. Fingers crossed. No! Fuck you! Mistakes were made. Oh, oops. He still counts as pinned, huh? Well, me, I guess. Right, because he can't... Ugh. Annoying. Okay, well they're routing, so they shouldn't attack me anymore. I gotta chase him down for the sweet XPs, though. They may die automatically, but they are not guaranteed to. Okay, he did die. Ugh, I'm annoyed about losing this guy, but I'm not gonna win the battle just for that. It'll be okay. Alright, we get some nice items, which are probably mostly just going to be income for us, but... we can actually equip this. That gives us the Berserk thing. Yeah, let's try it. And we gotta level up. Okay, oh, that's pretty cool. We can eat a guy. We can also upgrade our breath. What's the third tier? Faster breath. So we can have a line. We can have a 1 hex radius with 5 range. How we doing? We won a combat, though we did lose a guy. Or we can just make it a bigger cone. Given that our class wants to be in melee anyway, I think we'll go for cone here, probably. The targeted AoE is a little better if you're not trying to be in melee. The 3 hex cone can hit more things, though, if you're okay with being in melee. And since we don't really have any other AoE options right now, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna get this tail swipe so I have an extra special attack we can use. And let's... Yeah, until this terrain, like, changes to good stuff, unfortunately, we can't really build farms. So... I think we're just gonna go with a quarry here. And yeah, we'll take the boost on Shrine. I don't know if we can do this Gorgon's Lair. Now we've only got 4 guys. Okay, that finished. We're making a scout. Alright. And then I also just want to check, did we get any other items that we can't use? Yes, several. Yeah, some pretty nice stuff. How much gold income are we getting from that already? 18. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. Oop, some terrain growing in there. I want to see some grass or forest near our capital, ideally. Okay, let's start taking a look at what all's going on in other parts of the map. Small monster den down here. Get some gold from prospecting. Yeah, this would have been the easier direction to start. Also, there's a guy over here and not this direction, so yeah, we really should be exploring southeast instead. I'm gonna maybe swing by this Gorgon's lair, see if this is remotely doable. Maybe with spells? We're really pushing our luck, but maybe. I think I'm gonna need this scout to actually just join the army for a turn, for what little he can contribute for combat strength. Okay, oh, that doesn't look good. Let's take a look. It's in a book. I'm gonna need to milk the shit out of our hero abilities if we want to have any shot here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is for me. Storm serpent, plague serpents. I guess we've got kind of a little choke point here with this burning terrain now. Maybe that can do something. It's not really a choke point though, because they can come around this way. Well, we'll see. Early game dragon rulers like a whole armor. They are quite strong. Okay. Let's just group up for now and see. See if, let's see, you go there, you go here, you go here, grant defense, and do we want to strength from steel immediately? Yeah, let's get this, let's use this cooldown, just get the feel, because we know we're gonna need more hit points on our Dagrin to have a chance here. Dragon's gonna have to solo pretty hard. Ooh, okay, they've split in an interesting way. Ooh, and there's fire there too now. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can bait these guys. One shock unit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, if I stand just beyond the fire, maybe he'll run across all the fire to hit me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Not optimal, but I think it's okay. That guy cannot be there, however. He needs to be back. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on the miasma, I think, until, because I'm not sure which side I need to hit with it yet. And I might need more casts of this instead. See how this goes. Ah, he got the stun. Alright. I guess that's better than my ruler getting it. And they did still walk onto the fire. Whoa. Okay. All the fire's hitting that side. Okay, so the back part of my army is going to need to rotate around so that it can't just get flanked by these guys. Luckily, this guy went over here, so he's not going to be able to do anything for, like, an extra turn. And the flanking path is really bad now because of all the fire, so maybe this is okay. Maybe this is okay. Let's see. So I think I can't breathe here without hitting my own guy, which I don't want to do. I could move in and tail swipe. No. No, I think what we'll do... I think what we'll do is... Let's go... Bolstering chant. Yeah, if I haven't... I'm go here. I can still get behind that, right? Okay. So if we go here. And then you go back here. Really hard to see what's going on. Okay. Unfortunately, because this guy got stunned, I don't think he's gonna be in defense mode, which means this guy can just run past him and kind of fuck me. So I think I'm gonna put the scout here, because I'd rather let the scout get fucked than my actual archer. Quite get the kill on him, and he doesn't get any weaker from damage, so let's get a little damage on him if we can. Okay. See how this goes! Okay, he's gonna go for a shield. Alright. Yeah, they're going for all their damage on him. Ow, 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 and 3 stacks of electrified. Yeah, he's entirely dead for sure. Luckily, they're taking lots of free damage from this burning terrain. This guy in particular, if he walks through here, is going to be taking like 15 damage a turn just from the damage over time effect. Okay. I can get a pretty good dragon breath that will kill my own guy if I do it from exactly there. My guy's gonna die anyway. I could try to save him with a bolstering chant, I guess. But I think I might want Miasma instead. Okay. 3 stacks of bolster defense. I think we're probably gonna wanna get strength from steel on him pretty soon. These guys do mostly physical. They do half and half. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go bolstered. Maximize my defense on him. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can get to the burn. It's a little annoying. Okay. What's a fried employee or two in the face of venture capitalism? You know, that's true. We are role-playing, so it's justified, I suppose. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, and it cancels his retaliation, so I can get a tiny amount of damage on him with this Anvil Guard before, yeah. Alright. Dragon Breath, away! Okay. Do I want the Miasma? I think I'd rather save it for be able to do 2 more of these. I think I just need more hit points before they have to chew through. Okay, nice. Get the kill with the Steel Blast. Yeah. Okay. Do I use this immediately? Let's see. He might go for him. He might go for him. I think I'll save this cast until I know who I'm gonna want it on. How you doing, Mr. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Ralph Bat. We're trying to make big plays right at the start of the game. Probably inadvisably. It's not good to burn through so many resources in the form of starting units. Okay, what do we do here? You know, the Giant Eagle benefits package is great and all, but doesn't it bother you how our boss is always pulling out a bottle of miasma and crooning at it softly? I don't know what you're talking about. That's just how CEOs are. That's how all the big dogs in the industry do it. Okay. How do I not get wrecked by these guys right now? I don't think I have the option to not get wrecked by them, unfortunately. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slide to the left, and then cha-cha real smooth. Okay, let's... I'm gonna see if I can keep this guy alive. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. But he can at least get out of dodge. If I, let's see, if I overdraw crossbow one of these guys to cancel their retaliation. Let's just beat the shit out of this guy. Get him out of there. Okay, nice. That puts them to low morale, so they may flub their attacks. Yeah, and then I think we're going to... Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if he runs, he'll take the burning stacks, but he'll be out of range of all the melee if I run him out here. And these guys, if I run them through here... These guys... Oh, I can't actually block for them with my dragon, with my CEO. Because he's not going to be able to enter defense mode. Because I had to use his regular attack. What do we want to do then? Okay, I tell you what. Let's... How many stacks does he have? Okay, yeah, he keeps them for one more turn. Let's move you here. Strength from steel, give him the full heal. Yeah, I think we're just going to flee. Ow. Okay, he's diseased. He's not poisoned, though. Okay, nice. He's going for my hero, who's got all his temp hit points. So is he. And he grazed. Okay, very nice, very nice. And is that fire going off? Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, so he takes a big chunk of damage from that. Ah, and I've got a perfect tail swipe. With 5 stacks of strength and eat shit. Okay. Steel Shaper, back up, shoot him in the face. Okay. We actually only lost one guy, which I'll accept considering how short-handed we were for that fight. Oh, a second one. Oh, okay. I can gain some good alignment. I can gain a unit. I can gain some research. I think I want the unit right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna want to build an outpost out here and then like immediately fuck off because there's not really any reason to try and explore further here when there's a guy right there. I don't think we really want to go that hard on early war with an actual player. Okay. So our nearly dead scout can continue scouting, I suppose. Get me some of those sweet money pickups. And the rest of us are just gonna hang out here. Okay. Yeah. And we leveled up again. With which I think we're gonna take Super Breath. Or do we want the ranged breath if we're gonna bother having Tail Swipe, which is also good against adjacent guys? I'm not sure. Three Hex Cone is very large, though. Yeah, we'll upgrade our Dragon Breath. Okay. Oh, and I also need to check. Yeah, okay. Our ambition... fully equipped with tier 2+ items. Alright. And let's work on... Normally I would go scout, scout, scout immediately, but I think we actually need replacement guys right now. So we're gonna make one shield guy. guys badly. Blue wizard needs guys badly. Nice. Pre-production. These are not really the thingies that I'd like to build immediately, but I'm certainly not going to bother building huts, so sure. Let's build a research post. The realm has great need of guys. Grave. Ugh. Me when I'm drinking heavily while talking about the needs of the realm. I think we'll go workshop. Normally I like to go vendor first, but right now it looks like production and draft are more limiting us than the gold that we have access to. I guess let's quickly look at what's down here in case there's immediately something useful. That's a production node. Yeah, not really terribly useful. Let's just get 3 money. Mainly, because I want to build an outpost here somewhere, and it would be great if there was a second thing that was useful next to this, but it doesn't look like there is, really. There's no other terrain that does anything. So, it looks like we're just taking this. Or something. Actually, I shouldn't even take the production node. I should just leave that in case boardroom eventually expands up there. I guess I'll just, I don't know, I guess I'll just build the outpost here or something. Like, who gives a shit, right? And that'll let me out. No, I won't be able to pass through there and get the production node because I can't walk on that fucking lake. Ugh. I can get this, though. Make my outposts cheaper. They've nerfed that one since the game came out because it was kind of crazy in its original version, but that's not too bad. Alright. Start the outpost. Keep walking this way. You tell me to walk this way. Talk this way. Alright. And let's immediately go for the work camp so we can get that Gorgon's lair. And, yeah, it doesn't really matter exactly what route we take to get back this way. Ah, yes, we can get our support units distributing our delicious drugs. I'll take the site first, I think, because my scouts already move 40 because of the mounts. So the speed upgrade doesn't help as much as it would if they were only moving the standard 32. This is 48, right? Yeah, okay. We'll go for a Crow Companion first. Summon Vines is out. Summon Speculative Investor is where it's at, indeed. Okay, let's, our scout down here. I don't think I care about scouting out the underground right now. I guess we can walk over here, see what's what. Yeah. Some money, not bad, not bad. And then I think with this guy, let's circle around this way so we can see more of what we're gonna find from boardroom. Yeah, let's go like Our horde income is going up. It's at 29. Ooh, okay, nice. We got some, like, actual terrain that doesn't suck shit that we can expand to. Hooray! Let's see. Gonna have to build something without the boost, but what? I think I'll go for this, I'll go Grand Mill, I think. It'll be a while before I can have 2 foresters. Oh, did you hear about Obsidian having plans for more content for About? I didn't. That's interesting. I probably won't play any more of it, but I'm happy that it did well enough that they're gonna do that. Mysterious tonic. I love our chicken race. Okay. I keep reading Army of Drachma as Army of Dracula. Alright. Let's swing straight around. I'm gonna look at what's over here so we know, do we want to move these guys east or southeast? Probably want to hit this small monster den first regardless, just so that it doesn't start spawning guys at me. Okay. Okay, we've got our replacement shield boy. Let's see what we got over here. Lost Queen's Crypt. A little research pickup. Cartographer. That's like the least exciting thing that could have been. But okay. Okay. We'll go down here and see if we can smack down this small monster den. And I would like another guy for them, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and make my 3rd scout first, because the scouts are like directly giving me income as well, so they are pretty important to my early game. Okay, we got our outpost. We'll annex that. A cool 45 Imperium and some mana income as well. And we're gonna build the palisade walls here. I often don't bother, but it's unfortunate to have 0 defense, because then any random schmuck can walk by and just poke you and take it out. Oh. Alright, we have found Kralikavir, the Collector, who is the Shadow Dragon. The Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. We'll send him a gift basket. That's a standard, corporate thing to do. Unicorn mount. That'll be good if we get a hero that's not flying. When do we get our next hero? 3 turns. Okay. Dragons love bath salts. It's true. Sulfur is especially popular, I'm told. Yes, definitely that. That's a great one. Just spend less gold building shit. Sign me up. Oh, did I fucking forget to annex a thing last turn? I think I may have. Hang on. Slow the autosave from end of turn. I don't want to just miss out on income. Yeah. What's your favorite periodic element? Sulfur, I'm told. No, okay. It just grew this turn. Sulfur, I'm told. Okay. We're gonna build a farm, probably. Or I can go for this mine. Or a second quarry, which would make blacksmith cheaper. And I probably will want armory. Because my units cost less to upkeep. And my tier 1s are better than usual. So, like, I'm actually going to have a good reason to keep building these for a while. So it'll actually be a decent investment here. Still, I think... Forester, 2 quarry. Herm. Yeah, I don't think I can justify getting 5 food before, like, a shit ton of stuff from annexing this, so I'll go second quarry over here. Okay, yeah, and we're still gonna take that. Aha, okay. Material refineries, a minor nicety. Doesn't do a lot, because 5 gold, 5 research is nothing especially impressive. Afflictor can make miasma. Fumigation is a siege project. Yeah, we'll go Afflictor, I think. Yeah, let's go clear this monster den. Okay. So, it's the Astral guy who's out here? Yeah. Astral guy and Shadow guy are on opposite sides, I believe. Interesting. Okay. It's probably worth... no, I've already kind of circled around this way. Oh, I can see the Astral Echoes? Why can I see that Astral Echo? I thought you couldn't see them at all if you weren't an astral guy yourself. Interesting. It's kind of a little going backtracking out of my way. Ooh. Ooh, this guy doesn't like me. Ah, because he's chosen destroyers, so he is just negatively disposed towards everyone. And his personality is Demonic Warlord. Okay. So... it's not very likely I'm gonna be able to maintain any kind of peace with this guy. Are you upper left corner? Yeah. Oh, and he's level 10. I see. Neat. Okay. Well... yeah, I think we can safely assume... yeah, he's going to be a problem. He might even threaten my outpost early. Yeah, I should definitely not expand any further this way. It's too likely to just invite complication. But now we know who's over here. It's gotta be him. There's no reason any of the other heroes would be here. So even without seeing the city, we can pretty much assume. West seems to be too competitive a market for now, yeah. You don't want to set up shop right in Jeff Bezos' backyard. Yeah, so the Chaos Dragon and the Shadow Dragon. Huh. I'm realizing, I'm looking at their... Shouldn't it display on their... Hang on. Oh, okay, no, it does show. It just doesn't show on the little one. Okay, yeah, they are allied in game mechanics terms, not just in flavor. So, does that mean the bad guy alliance is all down this side, and then the quote-unquote, the good guys are that, and that? I don't know. Don't think I'm gonna bother with the Watchtower. The bad Gaians, indeed. They're like that organization from Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Is that the Evil League of Evil? I want to say. I don't remember. I might be getting my evil organizations from tongue-in-cheek works mixed up. What's the underground like? Any info? Not really. I took a brief poke down here to see if I wanted to build the outpost down there, but no. And I don't really have anything to inherently incentivize focusing on the underground, so I probably mostly won't, but we'll see. We'll see. They reworked some of how the underground is generated in a way that I do like, so it's a little more attractive to me now. I'll probably check out what's down here in the fullness of time. Yeah, let's go like this, and then... Boop. Yeah, auto combat goes well enough. Ooh, hello. Wand of Mass Healing. That's actually great to have. That's real nice. I tell you what. Yeah, I don't super need these. Yeah, we'll go Wand of Mass Healing. If I can find a tier, what tier does it have to be for his ambition? If I can find a tier 2 ring... Oh, no, he needs a tier 2 weapon also. Then I can actually fulfill his major ambition. I have enough tier 2 and higher miscellaneous items now. Look at all this fun swag I can give to my new heroes as I recruit them. Yeah, we definitely want to expand down this way because that'll put us least directly on the doorstep of anyone else. Question is, where would we actually want to put a second city? Boardroom can expand a little further this way. Yeah, I guess I should check out what's down here. See if I actually want to try and capitalize on this space. There's some stuff I could diggy leg. The other thing is, because digging takes a turn, and so does doing the prospecting, it's a little harder for me to mobilize to do a lot of digging without opportunity costing myself in other ways, which slightly disincentivizes being underground, I think. I mean, I can just make a shit zillion scouts. They pay for themselves a lot more than they would with other races. Or other, you know, schmangles. Why can I see that? I don't understand. PercyKing.wave. I don't understand. I guess we should keep exploring this way for now. I don't have a very, very clear place I want to go for my second city yet. Okay, we can get our second hero. We can only pick level 1, guys, unfortunately. Let's see. Mines, money. I mean, that's thematic. This guy. Oh, okay. I mean, if we get this guy, maybe we can just put him in charge of guys and have him do a bunch of excavating. What do you get for this if you achieve this? Unstoppable leader. Oh, that's almost worthless. Okay, so that doesn't super help. Fortifying governor is not great. Privateer is not great. Duelist. That's not too bad. Arcane governor. I don't know. Well, we don't really need... I do like this peacock looking, you know, yeah, that's a cool visual. Death Knight tree is going to heavily overlap with what our ruler already has. I mean, all of these actually will kind of. Warrior, Spellblade, Death Knight, they're all melee, which is not ideal. But he would make a quick elite governor, the prospector dude. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, his governor stuff's pretty good, I guess. Also, like, this guy looks like a scarecrow. His big chubby face with the reddish pink beak and then the floppy hat. Death Knight, I think does give you access to the early, like, zombie summon, which has some value, I suppose. Yeah, do I want that, or do I want... All these look like they were made in Hero Forge. A little bit, yeah. Alright, we'll, I think we'll go with... This guy feels like the most appropriate, since he's gold spec. Yeah, okay. We'll go with this guy. And we're going to want to send him and start prospecting immediately, I suppose. So we will get this excavation skill. Now, there's a lot of space to dig out under here, so after I do, there will probably be good stuff here for a city. It'd be nice if I could find some magic materials down here. The magic mobile. The magic material? In the radio room? Okay, blacksmith. Let's go blacksmith. Fast blacksmith into many dudes. Yeah. I guess normally I wouldn't, 3 scouts is usually enough. I guess I'm building more this time. I mean, that guy's gonna be tied up down there prospecting and shit for the next, like, 30 turns, so... Yeah. We keep building scouts for now, I think. Also, I forgot to cast Enchanted Crow Companion before. but we'll do it now. Better late than never. Alright, so he doesn't come with his own free eagle mount. So what we're gonna do, is this how Kreatar's family fortune was made? Entirely possible that this ties into beginning of the end all along. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna give this guy a bunch of shit, but until he's actually gonna be in a position to fight, I'm gonna wait, because keeping it in my horde will give me more money. And I cannot give him a mount, because he's got a two-hander that doesn't allow a mount, which is a little unfortunate. The downside of starting with this guy. But that's okay. Let's check out the tree here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we'll send him along here. He's gonna start digging up the stuff down there. And yeah, send the scout this way too. I'll have this guy continue scouting overland while this guy does stuff underground for now. These guys need to get over these mountains. Getting over it, my favorite game. Let's fight these guys. Can you set yourself reminders? I don't think so, no. Bone Wyvern. Okay, he's got a ranged thing. Okay, so oof, yeah, that's gonna be a nasty Bone Wyvern, and I really need to try to kill these necromancers before the Bone Wyvern, because each of them can revive it once. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's just bring these guys pretty much about as far up as we can. Ish. Yeah, we'll stick him here. I think we might just pop that immediately. Well, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think I will, actually. Just top me off before we actually get into combat, and I need my actions for other things. And that means I can save... How long? What's the cooldown on this? 2 turns? These guys put any negative status ailments on? That doesn't. I think the Bone Wyvern does weakened. Poisoned. Okay. I guess I'll wait on this then, so I can undo the poison as soon as it comes out. And we'll bolster defense on my hero. Yeah. Hello, is there a gimmick for this Age of Wonders run? Sort of. We are CEO Dragon, founder of an technically unnamed company. We make pharmaceuticals, and we are trying to we're trying to make it in a market that's already got some big established players. Okay. Let's see if we can bait these guys at all. This guy can get super far compared to if he can fly over this. So maybe if I rotate... yeah, show me your movement. Yeah, if I rotate around a little bit this way, maybe I can get him to run really far out ahead of the necromancers. We're trying to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps, indeed. Yeah, like if I go here, yeah, He can get to me and attack, which I want. Fury there. Okay, yeah. With a generous boost, yeah. A small loan of $1 million. Okay. So there's the poison. Let's go ahead and cleanse that by giving him some juice. Ooh, 2 stacks of regeneration. Don't mind if I do. Cannot regenerate. Oh, that's just world map healing. Okay, that has no effect on combat regen. Okay, cool. So now I think we're gonna try and just immediately ignore the wyvern to the extent that we can, and just try and truck down these necromancers before they can do their bullshit. So let's... yeah, let's go for the tail swipe over here. 2 stacks of bolster defense for just 1 more turn. I think that's okay. He'll still... yeah. Yeah, okay. Go out here. Tail swipe. Back. Do some good damage. And then let's see if we can taunt this necromancer. Nice. Okay, so he won't be able to use any of his support abilities. He'll just have to attack blindly. Oh. This Fury has... he must be from a primal race or have some weird shit. He's got turn to stone defense mode. That's kind of fucking rad. Okay. I know I just said we'll try and ignore the wyvern, but if I can get him down super low, that's actually fine too. Well, okay, here's what we'll do. Yeah, I want that 90% chance. Yeah, okay. We're gonna stick to the plan. Let's see. Yeah, actually, it's a little, it's not optimal positioning for him, but yeah, he can only get hit once by the Bone Wyvern. I think this is okay. And the Bone Wyvern still has to deal with getting attack of opportunity if he ignores my ruler. Okay, he's just gonna move and attack once for very little damage. Okay, that Necromancer's gonna run over there. Ooh, you're gonna run over here by my guys as well, are you? Oh, and you're just going to attack. Oh, lovely. This is like the best way this could have gone. And that comes out of my temporary hit points. Oh, you love to see it. All right. So, let's see. We're going to swoosh over here. Let's grant defense. And strength from steel. Okay, we got some nice temporary hit points on these guys now. Let's see. Yeah, let's go bip bop boop. Can this guy finish him off? Yes, looks like he can. Okay, and then this guy, do you want to overdraw? Yeah, that's worth more than moving to flank him. Okay. Now, do I want to just go bop, bop, bop? How much does Dragon Breath do? I could also take the attack of opportunity. Nah, I can't do enough damage to kill this guy. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Just go bop, bop, boop. Bop, bop, booey. Tell you what, we'll spend 10 mana to preserve his health. Okay. Okay, now I can kill the Bone Wyvern at my leisure because he used his raise to just make a zombie out of the first Necromancer. So he cannot use it to res the Bone Dragon as the actual Bone Dragon. Let's see. Let's just get out here so that this guy can't do anything without getting murked. And then... Bazort? Nah. Oh well. Let's go for this. Hooray! Wow, we actually just hit all 3 times. Neat. And, oh, that means I can just come in... Alright. Oh, that was a experience pickup. Oh, alright, I have regrets. I didn't realize there was an experience pickup there. I would have waited to move my whole army onto it in that case, but... Oh well, I got a level on the hero. That's the most important thing. Let's see. Ah, I see the Stream Elements thing does not correctly render that as an emoji. But regardless, welcome, Master of the Sea. Nice to see you. Hang on. Tom Laugh 1, Tom Champ. Okay, yeah, it works. That's the correct thing. It just doesn't... Does Stream Elements doesn't have a subscription of its own to my channel, I would see. Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna change that so that we don't get that just looks that looks silly. All right, Mr. Stream Elements. Let's get rid of the attempted emoji there. And I think I have one here. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right. But regardless, welcome.
You know, back in my day, when we needed a job, we went down to a local business, say, the bank, for example, walked right up to the owner of the establishment and just asked him for a job. You've just got to be assertive. Walk in there with your resume.
Let's see. What's the base cooldown? 3 turns? Reduce that by 1? Maybe. But combats are going to be short near the start of the game, so I don't think that's the best investment right now. I think what we'll do... Let's get the upgrade to Tail Swipe. Because that's pretty good. 2 stacks of Weakened and enter defense mode afterward. Makes that a lot less risky to charge in and use. And then we have many things. We can take whatever we want. 2 stacks of weed. Why, Jay, I didn't know you were here making a live YouTube poop. We'll get the upgrade to defensive swipe. Guaranteed 2x stacks of weed. Guaranteed 2x stacks of blunt smoke. Blunt smoke. Some kind of weird 3-frame long loop of some suggestive motion. Alright. This movie usable. Jay, do you remember when... Yeah, I thought my stream was frozen when you said weed. Yeah. It's like when your graphics card has a problem and like it's like its internal driver crashes mid-thing and you just get the frozen visual and the death loop of like 0.7 seconds of your audio looping forever until you restart your computer. Okay, let's see. So it looks like we can pick whatever we want regardless of what we chose for like our elements and stuff. So let's look and see what we have to offer. They all give 15 hit points, 1 defense, 1 resistance. They all give a passive, 30% breath attack damage, and breath attack can inflict sundered resistance. 20% crit chance. Retaliation and opportunity attacks deal plus 50% damage, and charge resistance. That's pretty decent considering we're a defender. So making it so that regular charges can't break us out of defense mode is pretty okay. Non-base attack abilities. Grant a friendly unit and adjacent friendly units gain 2 resistance. All attacks inflict guaranteed weaken for 3 turns, doubled for single shot abilities. All attacks... So that would work for Tail Swipe. I don't know if that works for Dragon Breath. You gotta get that Materium. You're here for Material Wealth. I mean, that would be the simplest, most straightforward thing. They also unlock different things. Let's see if there's any of these we particularly want. Inspiring Killer is not too bad. Purging Strike, Still as Stone. Those are pretty good for, yeah, the defensive playstyle. Yeah, those don't super help. Yeah, Materium looks pretty reasonable. It's probably got the best synergy with what we're doing. Okay. So, I think... do we want Terrifying Gorging? This is pretty good early game. On a turn where you start next to... Oh, I see. That's not working either, huh? Oh, hang on. Okay. I can fix this. So Ralph Bat just tried to post a clip and Stream Elements, as per usual, ate it. Because it deletes links. I was trying to fix that behavior to not block clips. Where was that? Was that spam filter? Yes. Okay. Allow... stuff that starts from my channel. Okay, is that saved? Yes, okay. Try posting that again, Ralph Bat. Let's test here. Let's do some live debugging on stream and see whether that has done the intended thing. Hooray! There you go. So, I've whitelisted anything that starts with my channel. So any clip should work now. I was trying to find a way to make it so that the delete was like a soft delete, the way that the, like, the filter for potentially offensive phrases, like, deletes the message, but gives you a quick link you can just press to, like, allow it. I was trying to see if I could make links work that way, but I couldn't figure it out in the, like, 5 minutes before I started stream. So maybe that will happen, maybe it won't. But either way, at least clips work now. Okay. So this is a pretty funny ability to take early. Because we're not going to be facing units above tier 3 much. So they have to start their turn next to us, because this is a 3-pip ability with only 1 range, but basically we just delete an enemy unit off the map. 90% base chance, and if successful, gain 30 hit points on my guy. So, honestly, yeah, no, that's funny. We're gonna take that. So we have lots of special abilities we can do now. And then I think I want to build towards always end your turn in defense mode, because we have all these special abilities, which are cool and shit, but if we're not using our defense mode, we're not getting full value off of our stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna go, do we want to go down this side of the tree and get the shield bearer stuff? Do I want to go through here? These are okay. I think I'll start with this. I'll go down the center and get the extra hit points and evasion and stuff. Yeah, we'll do that to start with. So now we've also got a taunt. We got so many special abilities on our hero now. Now I can share my favorite hashtag era moments in chat. Era moment. Weed. Alright. We can't do this tier 2. We barely could do a tier 1. So I think we're going to continue going down south. But I'm going to let these guys catch up. I guess I can, like, pop over here and just see what this is. Okay. Astral Rift. Oh, okay, yeah, that's got a tier 5 sitting on it. So that is for later. And that also means building a city around here could be a little tricky. That's air-amazing! Air guitars. Or should I say arum guitar? Oh, this guy likes me for whatever reason. Oh, it's because he's the Materium Dragon. And he's an artisan merchant. Look at that. Yeah, I'll send him a fruit basket. I'm not sure why I learned of him. Did I get close to one of his units? I can't quite tell. But presumably that means he's one of these two. Yeah, let's go like this. There's a con I went to in North Carolina many years ago called Animazement. Someday I'll have my own, and it'll be called Aramazement. Oh. This must be a dragon-specific quest, a dragon ruler-specific. A challenge passed from mouth to mouth catches your attention. Thanael the Valiant proclaims himself a dragon slayer, and you as his target. Seems kind of rude when there's 6 other ones who are more powerful already, but you know, okay. There are rumors that he killed dragons before. He is said to be a hero who takes revenge for the terror inflicted by dragons throughout the ages. We should teach him a lesson, Chief Executive Officer Drachma, one of your subordinates says in his annoying voice that all vice presidents at your company have. Let's see, so I can just accept. I can gain 20 good alignment, but that costs Imperium, or I can just do nothing. Yeah, I'll accept. Oh, he's level 1, is he? I see. I think this is gonna go great. You're the early game dragon mini-bot. Yeah, actually, you're completely correct. Foolish of me to not have realized that. Ugh, these mountains are so annoyingly arranged. Okay, how close am I to being able to get road building? Another 4 turns. Okay. Aram, is your next TTRPG going to be capitalist dragons with office buildings as dungeons? It would make maps way easier to make. It would categorically not make maps way easier to make. Are you kidding? Modern office buildings? There's so many fewer assets available for that. Okay, we're going to move this part of the army down here so they can reinforce and I can get these guys. Oh, they want to leave. Ooh, I could pay 100 gold to hire a necromancer. Undead. I think so, yeah. And I get the rewards that I would have gotten anyway. And even though he's a necromancer, he can also hand out free samples of my wares, just like the support units that I make from scratch myself. Okay, 2 bone wyverns. Are these things that give... Yeah, okay. Okay. So I don't want to let these guys just stand next to these and attack me. So I think I'm actually just gonna back off from this magic bullshit altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. We're just gonna kinda hang out more back here and group up. Just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. He's out of range. Good, good, good. Very good, good. Let us counter-attacking. Backstroke of the West reference for you there. And then let's go Grant Defense. And yeah, I'm just gonna hit Strength from Steel immediately, get the temporary hit points. Alright. They have office building assets from World of Darkness campaigns, potentially. But really, you have to ask yourself the same question you always have to ask yourself, which is not so much about pre-built modules, but how many Gabriel Pickard packs are there of the relevant genre? He does have some modern stuff, I think. Oh shit, I forgot I have my fucking magic wand. Okay. Yeah, no, this'll work. Let's just... Everyone group up, everyone hold hands. I guess you can go a little further back because you don't actually need to be healed. Yeah. Oh. God, that's a good item to have at the start of the game. Holy shit, that helps so much. Alright. Come on, Mr. Bone Dragon. There we go. Alright. So we can immediately go ahead and... we're going to want to give him our delicious drugs. Nice. He gets bolstered resistance. Let's hit you. Okay. No retaliation attack now. Do like to see it. Let's see. What's the range of this taunt? 4, 2, 3, 4. And it doesn't use my turn, right? Okay. So if I do this... Nice. Okay. And then I can come over here. And just go to defense mode. Actually, wait, I go to defense mode after doing this, right? I bought that upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Wham. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's magical. It's delightful, it's delicious, it's delovely. Okay. He doesn't have to worry about getting attacked because that guy's taunted. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. All right. Just file in here in an orderly fashion and let me beat the shit out of him. I can even, just for shits and giggles, I can even, oh. Friendly undead. Okay, alright, fair enough. I can't raise the bone dragon just because it was out. Alright, well, it's good. Shoot. Big smack him. Ah. 0, well, not 0 damage run. I took like 6 damage on one guy, but almost. Aced those guys. You love to see it. Now, how the hell am I gonna link these guys up? Guess these guys are just gonna have to walk over the fucking mountains like chumps. I don't think quest guys ever move. I'll swing around this way. I can also pick up this food in a second. Okay. Nice. That gives me another thingy. One farm or one forester? I guess... Actually, I need foresters to build an armory, so yeah, we'll go forester. Yeah, okay. And we can make our scouts have longer vision, right? Okay. This guy's gonna stay overland. Yeah. Like this. And let's go up here. I gotta say, all this mountainous terrain really is pretty great for being the spec that I am. So many of these tiles I can excavate for free money. Now down here... okay, yeah, I did take excavation. So many tiles I need to interact with. Okay. I guess I'll leave the excavating to the hero initially because he gets renown for it. Just walk around and see what we can already see without excavating. So there's Fireforged stone over here. Yeah, let's walk that way in a second. It's free real estate? It kind of is. Let's see. So we'll go down this way. And every item is permanent income, too. It's pretty nice. It's pretty swell. Oh, a friendship was declared with me. Neat. That's good, since his friend over there fucking hates me. But maybe if I'm friends with both the Materium guy and the Shadow guy, they won't collectively beat the shit out of me. I have played one of these maps before where the enemies you had to defeat started in an alliance, and because one of them hated me and one of them didn't, the one who hated me went to war and the other one actually refused to join, and it broke their alliance, and I ended up being able to ally with one of them, which was very funny. So maybe I can get the same thing to happen. If these guys like me enough and we have, like, treaties and shit, maybe if this guy declares war on me, their alliance will break. For now... Okay, yeah. Let's get the wizard bond with him. And with him. Nice. Okay. I guess I probably want open borders. The more treaties he would have to break, the better. Yeah. I don't give a shit if he walks through my stuff. Okay. Cool. Okay, he's going that way. That's good. If purple went straight east or, like, north, that would mean we'd be earlier into conflict over land, so the fact that he went a different way is good for me. Whereas he has declared a rivalry on me. That is not very surprising. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be ready to have to fight a defensive war against him, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna need... I can't build these yet. Yeah. I'm just gonna need more guys to start with. Yeah. Luckily, I have plenty of gold. And with the reduced upkeep, I can sustain a pretty decent army size. That's not really great. Yeah, I'll just get the Wayfinder enchantment while we're here. Okay, another new scout. Which way do I want this guy to go? Probably that way, but I'm gonna fill in this little bit that I didn't fully investigate before. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Why does he only have 4 guys? That's weird. Yeah, where the hell's the hero? It was a hero in these 4 guys, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Am I cool? Alright. Just walk over the mountain. Yeah, where the hell's the guy? Excuse? Alright, that's weird. Honestly, I probably could just fight him without these guys and still manage to win, but I don't think it is really worth it. We're just gonna hang out and let these guys heal. Actually, we'll just, yeah, let's just stack everyone up. Just get the maximum healing on everyone. Yeah, let's keep exploring this way. The eagle yearns for the mines. Have you heard of Shadows of the Forbidden Gods? No. It sounds like something you'd get from an LLM if you told it to generate the most standard fantasy title, averaging all other titles of fantasy works that have ever existed. We're talking like Yu-Gi-Oh! Expansion levels of word salad. There was a great Penny Arcade from like 15 years ago where they were making fun of, God, there was a recurring, sometimes referenced character in the canon of the comic strip called like H.L. Franzibald or something, who was a in-universe fiction. This is a fictional character, but in the universe this comic strips took place in, he was basically alluded to be a hack, like schlocky fantasy novel writer. I don't remember if he was really supposed to be like a direct dig at any specific real-world author, but he came up every now and then, and the context was usually that Tycho, one of the two main characters, fucking hated his work. And there was some comic where... Oh my god, hang on. I need to see if I can find it real quick. Because the setup is important. Is that what, like, Sorcelocks are from? Hang on. Oh, God. Franzibald? Oh, okay, I think it's gotta be one of these. Hang on. Is it okay? Yeah, I think it's. Hang on. Further Songs of Sorcelation. Oh God. These are all related, but not the specific one that I'm looking for. Okay, it's this, right? Okay, yeah. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna narrate this for you guys. How about this? It's a documentary about Q. They're at like a video store. You mean Q like Star Trek Q? No, the letter. Haven't you ever wondered about consonants? No, put it back. We already have a movie. I think you're gonna like it. It shows the cover. L.H. Franzibald's Song of the Sorcelator, Return of the Witchalocks 2. No. Oh no. In the... They're watching the movie. In the second age of the third age. Oh, hang on. What just happened? Big Jiggly Medic followed. Thank you very much. You're just in time for my dramatic reading. In the second age of the third age, a grim, shadowy figure walks into a bar. It is Grim Shadow. What the fuck? Shut up. Shit's about to get sweet. Tell me everything you know about Witchalocks.
I don't know anything about Witchalocks.
Funny. That's just what a Witchalock would say. Listen, you can be a witch or you can be a warlock. It is physically impossible to be a Witchalock. No. All Witchalocks are hermaphroditic androgynites. What does that even mean? And why do you know it?
Yes, Grim Shadow, I am a Witchalock, and I am also your father. Technically also your mother. It's been 1,000,000 years since you first stole our Witcherlock blades, banishing us to the dark shadows of the Shadow Dark. And now we're back to get them back.
You'll never get them back.
Oh, really? Do you recognize these?
Witcherlock blades! But that would mean...
Yes, Grim Shadow. We can make wolfoids.
You're forgetting one thing. Shh, Wolverine claws. Make that 3 things. Shh, on each hand. So 6 things total. What? They're fucking robots? They're half wolf, half android. Wolfoid. Where did the blades come in? And this is the exchange that was all I remembered of this. That was what I thought of when you told me that title. You would know all this if you'd read Lord of the God Kings. I'm getting into my car and I'm driving to Barnes & Noble. If that is the real name of a real book, I'm going to kill myself. Others may die also. I'm gonna play this thing by ear. Every now, when I see a title like that, I always immediately think, you'd know all this if you'd read Lord of the God Kings. So, I'm sorry, I've sidetracked a bit. No, I have not heard of Shadows of the Forbidden Gods. As much as I have preemptively roasted it by implication, feel free to tell me about it. Oh, this guy likes me because I have a weaker economy. That's a backhanded compliment that I'm going to remember and repay in kind. What is this from, please? That's from Penny Arcade here. Let me, I'll grab the first of those comics. It's a sequence of like 6 of them. From, God, when was this? Yep, 2009. That sounds about right. Here you go. That's the era of Penny Arcade where I was reading it regularly, and I quite liked it. It's a 4X game where you play as an evil god and corrupt the world and kingdoms. Okay, I mean, that sounds like it could be up my alley. Shadows of the Forbidden Gods. I will look that up afterward. Okay, all right. We dug up a gold vein. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. And there's a bronze thingy over there. Yeah, we can probably... If we plop a city down somewhere in this vicinity, we can probably get to most of this stuff. Gold vein, the fortress is up here. So fortress, gold vein, that's the underground passage. Empty, 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 yeah. This little stretch being empty is a little unfortunate though. So maybe we want to go for an outpost to just get the fortress and the gold vein and then build the city further in here if we find that there's more stuff. It's like some underground snow ice business going on there. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Okay. This guy... Yeah, let's bring him this way. This guy... doesn't mess around. We need to make sure not to park in that ritual circle. I guess I'll come down this way. Ooh. Alright, here's the arcane guy. He doesn't like me because arcane and materium are opposed elements. But he doesn't hate me. He's also way the fuck on the other side of the map, so he is way less of an immediate problem. Okay, and then here is the order guy, who moderately dislikes me. Not for any particularly sticky reason. And then this is the nature one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, so I can talk to all of them now. The Materium guy, unfortunately, is quite far away from me. Well, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. He won't be super useful as an ally in war, but also I can ally with him without being annoyed by being unable to conquer his lands. I've played that. It's a cult sim game. Is that to say you would specifically liken it to Cultist Simulator? Because Cultist Simulator is not a 4X game. As far as I know. So, it's curious to hear you say that. Alright, let's go beat up this so-called Dragon Slayer. Oh, didn't mean it's like Cultist Simulator. Okay, fair enough. Also, even though I said Cultist Simulator, which I have also played, I was definitely in my brain picturing Cult of the Lamb, which is, again, a different game in a different genre. Okay, so the hero is a charge spec guy. Too bad we've got... Oh, wait, no, we didn't actually take the... No, yeah, we've got charge resistance. So, haha, hoo-hee. Good luck charging me, idiot. Yeah, he doesn't have any other relevant abilities. That guy's on a wolf. That's just an iterative attacker shield guy, iterative attacker caster, and a war shaman. Okay. Okay. So, I guess... let's put the dragon and let's put just CEO dragon in range to take the charge, I think. Oh, then again, if I he won't be in defense mode if I use this. It's got something of a cult following. Was that a pun or simply an impartial observation? Or I suppose it can be both. Okay, if he... Yes. Okay, I think here's what we'll do. Let's shift this way. Defense. We're gonna put this guy here. Yeah, I can hit all of them. Okay, cool. Just check. Okay, good. No one's in range to get bopped. And let's go ahead and use our Healy times. Lovely. Oh, okay, that guy's going way the fuck over there for some reason. That's fine by me. Now we're gonna rotate around, I think, and this guy will be hopefully largely irrelevant because he's way too far away. Let's see. Yeah, let's, well, no, okay, yeah. I guess let's do this. I want supporting guys to buff stats. Let's see. You go here. You go, if you go here, are you, no, yeah, you're able to get hit. Okay, so you're gonna go here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Okay. The Necromancer can be further to the back. And we'll put the Arbalest in the bush here. And you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and, let's get our Miasma on, shall we? But where exactly? No, they're a little spread out. I'll wait till next turn. Alright, come at me, Scrub Lord. I'm ripped. Ooh, okay. Yep, the charge was blocked. He also stepped in the flower that distracts you when you step on it, so for this turn, all attacks against him are flanking, so I should be able to just blow this guy up immediately. What's the range on my Braith? I can't quite get those guys, but I could get 2 of them. I could also circle around to use the tail swipe. Okay. Yeah, the Miasma's not super well placed with how these guys are, so that's okay. Let's overdraw crossbow. Cancel that retaliation. So now he really can't do anything. Let's see, I think... if I taunt... who would I want to taunt, even? I'm not sure. I'll figure out, depending on who's still alive and where they are. Tail Swipe probably kills him now. If I go, like... If I go over here and just Tail Swipe these 2 guys... Then maybe... Taunt something? Or someone? Actually, I could circle around behind them even and tail swipe, because I'll go to defense mode, which means I can't be flanked, so it doesn't matter if I'm facing away from these guys. But it would be pretty cool if I could get in here and tail swipe their back line. Just don't know if that's going to be viable. Can't kill them with Dragon Breath. Let's see. Hideous Stench. Oh, that's a racial thing. Oh, it's because he's like a goblinoid. Okay, I can't get rid of that with Tonic, unfortunately. Ooh, you know what I could do? If I strength from steel him, oh, 4x strengthened. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just trying to figure out what is the optimal way to do this. Do I just dunk this guy and let the backline be free for a turn? I guess that's not the worst thing. Yeah, okay. Let's taunt this guy. Try to. Okay, yeah. I get the taunt. Get the reset. Get another reset. Let's back off a little. Strength from steel. Let's go here. And ooh, I could get 3 of them with breath now. But that doesn't put me in defense mode, so no, we'll just tail swipe. Alright. This guy can't get anywhere that matters. Yeah, we'll just put this guy... Ooh, he could also throw out a taunt. Yeah, What's the range on this taunt, though? This one's only 3. Actually, that's fine. What I'll do is... Oh, yeah, this will be funny. If I taunt this shield guy, he'll have to walk past my my dragon and take a hit from him just to get over here and hit me once. Yeah, that's pretty good. Tail whip has changed. Tail whip. Tail whip has changed. Alright, we get the taunts. Unfortunately, there's not really much for this guy to do this turn, probably. Oh, actually, he can go here. He can go here and do a little boop. Diatra Hopper is now following. Thank you, and welcome. Playing Age of Wonders 4. Age of Wonders 4, Big Business Edition. Oh, that's pretty funny. So what these guys just did... What these guys just did is that, oh, Moominmeister, welcome. For some reason, their Arcanist moved up here, behind their shield guy. Their shield guy was taunted onto my shield guy, so... What he could have done if this guy hadn't already moved was back away from my dragon and then move around here and get a hit on my guy, but because this guy had already blocked him in from behind, instead he just walked directly this way, but because he's moving within the threatened area of my dragon, he has to stop after 1 square, so the taunt meant he basically just skipped his turn, other than giving me a free attack against him. So that was about the best I could have hoped for out of that. That was pretty funny. Do I just eat this guy? Maybe. Let's see. I think, one of their guys already died, right? So I have something I can hit with Raise Undead? No, maybe not. Maybe I can't hit a hero with that? Okay. So I need to kill this guy, or I need to kill someone if I want to raise an actual undead. I could do the eat. That would give me a bunch of temporary hit points. And this guy's still taunted. I think I'll just breathe on them really hard. Bleh. Okay. Oh, that's right, that destroys terrain. So now I can hit this guy more easily, which is funny. Okay, let's... walk up and down smash, maybe? Yeah, okay. We'll bolster defense. He's gonna walk up and just bop this guy. Okay. Now I should be able to raise undead that. Okay, cool. So move around to here. Oh, yeah. Okay, move around to here and that. Now this guy can immediately bop their caster. Then, now that this guy is, there's no tree in the way, he's got a 90% hit chance. This guy can overdraw crossbow, do a bunch of damage. This guy can get a flanking shot off on him. So, like, he can walk up and hit my ranged guys, but he's so close to death that he's going to do very little damage. Nice grazes, idiot. Way to literally fumble the bag. SMH. Okay. Go ahead and lock that guy down. Yeah, we'll just... And this Arbalest can come out here. Sure. That. And we'll pin this guy down and taunt him. This poor guy. Necromancer. Why don't you necromancy yourself a little? There we go. Beautiful. Almost no damage taken. You'll love to see it.
The Radiant Weeder.
Actually, that's pretty good. I can give that to the second hero, and then, because it's a lance instead of a hammer, he'll be able to use a mount. You bested him, but more could always follow. In the history of your kin, there are always dragon slayers involved. In Athla, a world quite like this, dragons were hunted to extinction. You will not let that happen here. You need to send a signal. So I can get Imperium. I can get 6 turns of income in the city. I can get 20 good alignment. I can get 10 evil alignment and a level. I wish I knew how close I was to leveling already. I'll probably... Imperium's not bad. But so much of my power is invested in my hero right now, I think I might take the level up. I'll take Imperium. I think he's about halfway to a level. If it was a full level, I think I'd take that. But I'll take like 1.25 turns of Imperium income. And he dead. Does he have any items worth grabbing? No. Okay. But I'll tell you what we can do. Yeah, we can give him this instead of the Great Axe. Lances are just a little bit weaker than comparable axes, but they let you use a mount. I want to confirm what mounts I have available. Yeah, Phase is really powerful with a charge, and Eagle grants flying, of course, so... Yeah, he doesn't really need these yet, because right now, again, all he's doing is digging around in the dirt, but yeah, that's what we'll do when he's actually, like, doing stuff. What entrance is this? That's the one that's right on the other side of here? Okay. I guess that could be worth checking out. And this is down here. Okay. I think I could explore further, but I think I need to get digging. I think I need to get busy digging or get busy dying down here if I'm gonna try and found a second city, which I would really want to have done already in an ideal world. So let's do that. I can do both in one turn? Oh, okay. That makes this way less of a hassle. Awesome. So digging uses the rest of my movement, but as long as I stop in one of these things... Okay, that's very good to know. A little counterintuitive, but I guess it's true. Both of them don't actually, like, end your turn, per se. They just set you to 0 movement, but you don't have to have movement left to do either of those actions. Okay. I'll group back up for a second. Yeah. If I settle... What's this again? Yeah, okay, I can't clear that. So, I can't really settle right here. Okay, he's settling there. Yeah, my second city really needs to probably take advantage of that underground space. The overworld is a little stinko. A little stinko, man. There's not a whole lot of really nice clusters of resource nodes. Maybe I will end up going heavy underground spec. Could happen. Could happen. Actually, I can bring this army up here if I want to link it up with what I'm doing down here already. Maybe. Maybe. If this were a lower level infestation, I'd probably look to settle something out here, but I can't deal with an astral rift right now. Alright, let's get the Town Hall 2 so we can start building tier 2 units. Okay. Alright. What do I want? I need a second forester eventually to build armory. And the only places I can do that are here or here. But this has a resource on it that I probably want. Let's, yeah, my gold income looks fine. Absolutely fine right now. And so does my mana. So, I guess let's go Wizard Tower. Just get him. No, we'll throw in a library right now, I think. I could really use research income, and we'll build the research post here. Okay, found an iron deposit there. Maybe we can build something up here. Is there more I can dig? There is one more I can dig, yeah. Okay. I can dig it. Daddy-o. Alright, yeah. Dig. Scout. Yeah, you're just gonna head on down this way, I reckon. Omnisphere. I found a bear. It was lost. One turn and then roads. Just one more turn and then roads. Okay. I wonder if I've got any shot at this. Probably not. Not with... I do have 3 tier 2s now, I guess. I don't think so, though. Yeah, no, we'll go, I think we'll go up here and fan out and dig a bunch of shit and get a second city founded next. Is that gold vein adjacent to this? No. Okay. Can't build an outpost to get the gold vein and this temple, alas. Alright, then I guess we'll just go like this. And let's just scout ahead a little. Yeah, I can grab this before I head underground. Grab this gold that's just lying around. Okay. Let's go here and dig? Dig and give this guy. All right. Message received. Ah, okay. Because I'm broken any treaties, he likes me more. Will he defensive pact me? In exchange for money, he will. That means if our relations go up just a little higher, then probably do it for free. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let me... Yeah. Let's do this. 50, 10 per turn. Yeah. Ah, okay, I can buy guys now. Yeah, let's do that. Statically charged, yeah, deals damage to attackers. Has a chance to inflict diseased. Has slightly higher base damage. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna pay for that. Okay, I desperately need road building so that I can get around the map faster, so we'll just get that. And I think I'm gonna get... Yeah, we'll do Wizard Tower. Found a mana node up here. Yeah, okay, this is a decent little cluster of stuff, I guess. Fortress, the gold vein, the mana node, and this. And I guess on the tiles that don't have anything, you can at least still build quarries. Oh, is this mushroom forest? Fungus fields. Okay, be careful of corporate spies. Indeed. If you've watched Of the Devil, you'll know all about that nasty business. Fireforged stone, there's a mana node. Yeah, down here is pretty good too. Maybe we do just go for the central city and try and scoop up all of this. How many, like, bad provinces do I need in order to do that? Well, iron deposit, mana node, gold vein, fireforged stone. So these are all right next to each other. Gold vein, iron deposit... And then going this direction, it's like 2 dead things to get to here. I guess that leaves me the option of just building an outpost to get the gold vein and the fortress up here and ignoring these. Or expanding there if I want to. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So we found here, and then we've actually got a lot of stuff directly adjacent. Okay, so let's bring the hero. Yay, road building. Inspector Gadget. What's this guy sitting on? A food pickup? Okay. Yeah, he cannot solo those, alas, so... Unfortunately, he's just gonna have to go around for now. Yeah, okay. Just do this, I guess. Alright. Ah, fuck. I should have given him his mount. Alright, I should stop being miserly about that. Just fucking do it. Swap him to that, and give him... Unicorn. Probably, or do I want to give him the eagle? Any terrain at the cost of 5. +2 vision range. The unicorn's more useful in combat, but the eagle's more useful for world map exploration, so yeah, okay, we'll give him the eagle mount. Okay. Okay, so then next turn I'll build my outpost. And I guess I'm gonna want this, probably. Yeah. Okay, I'll just take that now so I don't forget. Alright. Yeah, so go and grab this. I guess this is my chance. Do I want to attempt this bullshit? I don't think that can possibly work. If I had, like, combat spells that were worth a damn to help deal more damage, then maybe, but I've got, like, nothing. Nah, we'll come back to those. We're gonna just fan out for a second and look to dig as many different guys as we can, as quickly as we can. Okay. Ooh, gold ancient wonder. And a pretty decent sized lake here, it would seem. Oh, I remember. This is a coastal map, isn't it? So actually, this whole quadrant of the map is probably just water. That would explain why the starting positions are arranged the way they are, why there's no one in this quarter of the map. Okay. So there's a little bit less free development room than I thought there might be. Probably, if I'm correct about that. Greetings, honored CEO. How goes the monetary acquisition this quarter? It seems to be going pretty okay. I haven't had any major altercations with anyone yet, though. But this guy is probably gonna start some shit, so a lot is gonna just depend on whether this guy, like, suddenly rolls up with an 18 stack, and I'm like, ah, I faffed around too much, and now I am dead. But I'm just on the normal difficulty, so I'm not expecting it to be awful. All of these are hard AIs, which means they'll have a bit of an advantage in, like, replenishing their forces over time, but generally I feel like I know the scale of bullshit that I need to be ready to contend with at a moment's notice. Good thing we're started to head underground then, no. It might be, yeah. Let's see, yeah, this guy, let's finish off this little bit over here for exploration. Okay, that finished my Wizard Tower Foundation. My charitable foundation. Okay, the stability situation's becoming a little bit irksome. What am I losing off of this? -5, -5, -3. Okay. Alright, that's not super necessary yet. Wait, I just realized I've been a fool. I haven't found any free cities. There might not be any. I can't even remember from the map setup, which means there's nothing. I don't need my Whispering Stone for that. So when you're not giving them to free cities, the one other thing you can do is give them to your cities, and they give city stability over time. I often forget to do that. let's go... Yeah, let's go to the Arcane Institute then. I don't need to worry about building the tavern. Okay, and this guy, I guess I'm gonna send to slowly start amassing an army with my second hero so that he can actually do stuff. Ah, okay, I can get my tier 2 units now. I mean, it's our tome, you know. We gotta build an afflictor, surely. That just sounds fun. Yeah. Units have drowned. 1. Excuse me? Hang on. Does this have something to do with this event? Okay. Okay. So we can give everyone... Oh, interesting. I can get 2 astral affinity. Cities of this race gain +1 city stability for each 70 mana in the mana reserve, up to a maximum of 30 city stability. So that would be a flat, so up to 2100 would give you 30, so I'd be getting like 23. I mean, that's pretty big. Citizens of this race generate -1 mana for each population they have. Okay. Or I can just lose some mana and nothing happens. Or I can lose some stability and nothing happens. Or I could gain some knowledge and make people unhappy. I mean, I think so. The city stability bonus doesn't increase mana output, so like obviously this is gonna reduce my mana income for the whole game, but a free 2 astral affinity is pretty good. That'll let me unlock other stuff. A scout probably fell into a defrosting water tile. Maybe. I'll have to look and try and figure out what happened exactly. The technical foul race gains... Yeah, okay. But... Okay, what the fuck happened? Excuse? Lakes just spawned here. Where was that scout standing? Was there any indication that I was making a mistake there? I want to understand. Oh, okay, so I guess this tile changed to... It got the random terrain spawn and it happened to be lakes? I guess there's a secret danger if you don't bother getting basic seafaring. Do I want to bother with it? I mean, actually, there's a decent amount of stuff that... Yeah, it's not worthless. If it means my scout doesn't randomly die, I'm willing to save scum for that. Yeah, it doesn't normally have defrosting water as a core game mechanic. But, this particular map type has the random terrain bullshit. No, units have still drowned. Why? Do you have to... I'm so confused. Why does having that still cause me to... And I'm just gonna check real quick. Is it the case that that unit has no movement left, so there's nothing I can do? Probably, right? Because I probably used his excavation thing. Yeah. All right, I guess he's just dead. All right, I guess that... Sure, man. Whatever you say. It's not even the whole It's not even the whole region. It's literally like that one little thing. It's these 2 hexes on the entire map. Alright. If you say so, game. Maybe it doesn't count if the tile changes under you instead of you entering it. Maybe, yeah. Alright, he has reciprocated my declaration of friendship. He still wants money for a defensive pact, but probably the amount he wants will go down over time. He also actually dislikes empires with a weaker military, so if I build up a little more of a military, maybe he'll like me more. I forgot we were a tiny little chicken dragon. Scrunchy. Scrunchy indeed. Okay. So, let's see. So we picked alchemy. The Tome of Dragons, which we said, I think, that we kind of wanted to try. That is tier 3, and that is nature and chaos. So I'm gonna need to get a little more of those. In some way or another. And I also have, yeah, okay. Other options, so we can go roots. Evolution, if I remember correctly, is the... yeah, it's for units that evolve, so... mostly animals of various types. Tome of Beasts, Tome of Enchantment. If we wanted more Materium, this would be a pretty decent one. Evolution sounds like an investment opportunity. It is, sort of. Tome of Rock. Tome of the Horde is the tier 1 spec. 1, yeah. Houndmaster, Spawnkin. Tier 1 units. Good for surrounding them. Tome of Pyromancy. This would give us something we're currently lacking in the form of direct damage spells. Including some area of effect. It also gives us a battle mage, which we otherwise just straight up don't have, because industrial doesn't get one. Could be okay. Or we could just ignore magic damage altogether. Tome of Your Fire. That's an interesting angle. Tome of Firing People. Yeah, we already have a heal spell. So we don't super need that. That's a fine, generically useful thing. Skirmisher. I feel like I'd rather do this if I'm going like just a pure nature chaos run with like a lot of animal spec stuff, which is not really on brand. Enchantment has manufacturing, which feels appropriate. It's also got shield unit spec stuff, which is nice. But I'm kind of feeling Pyromancy, actually. I feel like that does the most to complement what we already have. Because yeah, we already have some tier 1 support from one of our like, quote-unquote, racial abilities. Overwhelmingly, we deal physical damage, because my dragon deals physical damage with its breath, since it's Materium. So having a non-physical damage type would also be pretty good. Having AoE, which we don't have on anything other than our dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna go Pyromancy.
Fire is sacred. It is the beginning and the end.
Okay. It is the beginning and the end, which you can watch on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Eastern on Snappiness.
The essence of the flame.
Single target damage. Pyromancer.
Behold the beauty in the ashes.
That's...
As the inferno burns the land,
that stacks okay. That would be better if I was a fire dragon, though, because I'd have a lot of ability to inflict burning in every battle. I think I've got a lot of new tier 2 stuff that I can build, so I think I'm just going to take Ignite. So that I've got that. Ah, okay. Okay, this guy likes me a little more because I made friends with his friend. That's good to see. That's good to see. Weirdly, this guy is more willing to give me a defensive pact than the guy who likes me more. Maybe because he's closer. I'm not sure, but 50 gold's kind of a steal for the implication of how that affects the balance of power. So yeah, I'm gonna buy a defensive pact with him. If I can get a defensive pact with him, that will theoretically make it easier to get one with him, and then that will make it much harder for this guy to go to war with. So, like, the real danger is not just this guy going to war with me, it's this guy goes to war with me and brings in both his friends as allies, at which point that's real bad. So I need to get out ahead of that. And considering where I am on the map, being allied with the bad guys is more tactically advantageous, I think, because then I can expand toward the good guys without being stuck in the area of the map that I'm in. Okay, we got our excavations done over here. We found a mana pickup. Lovely, lovely. Okay. So, over here, I wanted to build my thingy in, which one was it? Was it this? No, it was this is where I was gonna build. Yeah, that puts me, yeah, okay. So I need to bring the hero down here, okay. Get that outpost going. Let's see. Let's grab that. Let's see. Okay, there's some more digging I can do over there. There's a guy sitting on the water out here on top of a galleon wreckage. Yeah, that sounds like a decent use of my time. He can dig from there. What can he dig standing here? This one. Okay. Yeah, you start digging that. You start digging that. These guys are just gonna go as far in this direction as they can. And yeah, I'm gonna bring my hero out here. Okay. Yeah, some interesting stuff on the water over here. That guy's just making his way downtown. Well, even though it didn't stop my guy from fucking drowning, I guess I can go across the lake now, so that's something. Still kind of in disbelief about that. Okay. He made the outpost. Got a little gold stash that's free to pick up here. Let's see. I guess we'll come over here. Let's dig and prospect. And let's dig. I guess let's take a look underground here real quick. What we got going on? Ooh! It's Freezeezy Peak. Do I want to dig and shit around here? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna grab some money and then leave. I don't think this is close enough to my others. Yeah, no, this is way too much of a forward settle for me to bother treating it as a place that I could realistically set up shop. Okay. I keep reading this guy's thing as the Frog Father. Yeah, he likes me more now because I have a defensive pact with his friend. He still wants me to pay him protection money, which I think I'm gonna do. Let's just have a defensive pact with these guys, and then it should be much less likely that this guy will attack me, and if he does, there is at least a decent chance that these guys will not join the war, and if they don't join the war, it will break their alliance. Oh, he ended his friendship with me, for whatever reason. You jerk. Well, here, I'm gonna declare a friendship with you. So I bet now you feel like an asshole. Oh, he ended his rivalry with me, probably because I sucked up to these guys. Okay. Okay. If they don't just fucking roll me in the early game, then I think I'll probably be fine here. Ah, he has dug enough dig to gain a level of renown, which doesn't do anything at all yet, but soon. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. Work camp. I have also gained a level of renown from having enough shit. Let's see. I still haven't found any rings. I might just have to craft one once I get the item forge up and running. What did we find? We found some mana. Is that the last diggable thing over here? Looks like it. There's some more stuff down here, but yeah, okay. That's about the extent of what we're looking at, but that's pretty good. Annoying that this is a second Fireforge stone and not a different magic material. But I'll take what I can get. Units cost 20% less draft is one of the better ones of these three magic materials. The magic material? And they dug up a mana guy over here. Okay. Am I gonna do anything with this space? Is this contiguous down to here? It looks like it might be, actually. Maybe this is the direction I'll expand. I don't know. Probably... Yeah. Probably going east would make the most sense, because, like, this is a really nice spot, but I have to be ready to directly fight that guy, which I'm really not. So, we're not gonna do that right now, I don't think. instead... Yeah, let's just go around and fight some of these guys. Oh, a protector unit. Primal guy. Or we could just take some good alignment. My erstwhile allies are mostly not the good aligned ones, so getting good alignment, which would otherwise be useful in general, it's probably not what I want right now. 102 gold for a tier 1 is not amazing. But I suppose I could use more guys. Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll come this way. Aram, I'm reading through the Geneva Conventions to see how many conventions the Animorphs book series has violated. Quite a few, I would imagine. There's, I mean, obviously, there's all your garden variety warfare, but you've definitely also got, you know, civilians and miners being targeted. You've got, like, false flag operations. You've got, you probably have biological warfare, arguably. You've definitely got, like, torture and, you know, mistreatment of prisoners of war. Yeah. The Animorphs have a rough time of things. Let's come over here. Oh, there is another thing to dig up there. Delightful. Dig. And prospect. Ooh, a ring. What tier? It is tier 2. Okay, hang on. Bro, they kill so many civilians. They really do. I mean, the entire conflict in Animorphs is predicated on one side of the conflict, not even killing, but enslaving and essentially psychologically torturing indefinitely the entire civilian population of the peoples that they conquer. So yeah, no, it's that's not something you're supposed to do per the Geneva Conventions. Okay, tier 2 ring of oh fuck, I still need a tier 2. I guess I have to craft one of these. I don't think these ever drop. All right, we'll keep this equipped for now then. Yeah, okay. I should try and get my my item crafting tower set up. Send him up here and where does this come? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ritual circle. Oh, it's right next to Omnisphere, too. Oh, it's in his turret. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe I don't want to do that, then. Because if he doesn't have excavation, he can't get through here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave that sealed unless and until I want to go that route as a staging ground to attack this city. Because also, the infestation won't send guys this way if this path isn't open. Okay, yeah, no, we're going to leave that shut. The heroes of resistance fighters who commit many acts of terrorism. Also true. One of the kids was tried in a court that tried Nazi war criminals. Was that the evil kid from that like 1 or 2 book series? The kid they recruited who then was just a douchebag? Or was it one of the actual main cast? I honestly don't remember. Oh, someone's building... Ah, okay, he's building, I guess, an outpost here. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Let's proceed this way. Look around. I think it was Jake, the main leader boy. I mean, I suppose he does bear responsibility for the aforementioned acts of terrorism. Oh. This is in his territory now, is it? Oh, it's because he's got an army standing on top of it. I see. Okay, well then, let's explore up this way to see how this joins up with the stuff that's up here. I guess... Oh, well, there's a tunnel here, so you don't even strictly need the, Hang on. You don't even strictly need that. You should be able to navigate the river for that to link up. Hey, we got this guy. Welcome to the party, Stormscale Serpent. Yeah, no, they tricked him. I remember vaguely that they trapped him in the form of some insignificant animal somewhere and isolated him in the wilderness. Which I guess, yeah, that's like war crime adjacent. But that kid was an asshole. These guys made this guy. Cool. Okay, yeah, this is like... We'll have an okay little stack of guys to put with our second hero so that he can do something other than just running around digging. Ooh, found another mana node. That's not bad. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff this can get eventually if it actually grows enough to pick up all of these with a single one. I do like efficiency. Yeah, I think we're probably looking at least making some more outposts down here. Like this is right next to this mana node, right? Yeah, that would be a good outpost to have. That might be the most underground I've ever bothered to do. Because the above ground is just not that appealing, and is made even less appealing by the notion that your guys can just randomly die if you get very unlucky. Okay. Oh, they've changed. Oh, no. Oh, it's because these guys are, these guys have, like, the Naga adaptation, so that's why they're still guys here. Whereas my guys are boats. It's a real Franz Kafka situation. You wake up one morning and you're a boat. Okay. Let's see. Here? Here. Yeah. That's not too bad. Okay. And that. Put you here. You here. And give me some defense. And I think that will be all. I don't remember the incident you're referring to in Animorphs King, but I absolutely believe that that's a thing that happened. Animorphs is pretty wild. People turning into boats? What is this, a Kingdom Hearts game? I don't really even know why, to what incident from Kingdom Hearts that refers, which makes that even funnier. Oh. Ah, they wisely stayed just a little bit further back, but if I pivot around, I could still breathe on like 4 of these guys. And you could also get in here and tail slap them, something fierce. Let's see. Turning into boats, what is this, North mythology? North mythology? What the fuck am I talking about? Norse mythology? Let's get marked off of him. And bolster defense. And let's get weakened off of him. Ooh, regeneration. Oh, he's suddenly up to 5 stacks of bolstered defense. That's pretty sweet. Okay. I mean, shit. I could even strength from steel him for 5 stacks of strengthened. That would be pretty rad. I think what I'll do... let's see. If I overdraw crossbow him, so that cancels his retaliation. So now he's not locking me down anymore. Now, I could swoosh around here and try and Dragon Breath a ton of them. I could taunt someone. Actually, I can do both of these things. How big of a Dragon Breath can I get with that? 3 people. If I move a little further, I can get 4. The 3 final bosses in Kingdom Hearts have a I'm a big evil boat phase. That's weirdly specific of a thing for your JRPG series to repeatedly use. Okay, nice. I can get 4 people with that. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I think what we'll do... I mean, that's pretty freaking sweet. It's either that or get around behind these guys and tail swipe them. I think we're gonna strength from steel. I waste most of the heal, but 5 stacks of strengthened all of a sudden means this is going to wreck shop. Yeah. Blah! Okay. Now if we can kill a guy... Oh no, I can't use this on water. I can't make a Zambino. A childish Zambino. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to taunt with him first. Alright, it's not... let's see. Let's... I guess let's just shoot this guy several times. Get in here and drop a taunt, maybe? To give me defensive tactics on my my big boss man. Is there any way I can get a flank on him? There we go. I know everything about Kingdom Hearts, not because I've ever played them, but multiple dear people in my life have fallen to the autistic non-binary call of getting really into Kingdom Hearts. I see. If I taunt the guy who's next to my ruler, then he'll have to move. Well, he'll move anyway, I guess, so maybe it doesn't really help me. Let's taunt this guy. Okay. And then... yeah, let's just get here in defense mode. I've got plenty of damage just from my dragon, so as long as people are mostly locked down, this should be fine. That Principal Skinner JPEG where he's looking down. Pathetic. Okay. So, if I go over here, I can just bam. And that puts me in defense mode, so this guy can't... oh. Slip away, huh? My old arch enemy. Fucking slip away. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but like, fuck, man. Why is it always fucking slip away? Do all these guys have it? Yeah. Oh, and it's been... oh, I see. It's been buffed. It also heals 15 temporary hit points now. Wonderful. Fantastic. Fantabulous. I love it. It's just... it's the best thing that's ever happened to me. Alright. Get out of here. Slip away is this game's Danish scout. It absolutely is. Okay. This guy full of lead. Okay, that uses his thingy, so now this guy can skidoo somewhere else. Get him out of harm's way. And this guy... fuck, man, I don't know. I guess just kill this. Hope this isn't a real cough that's associated with, like, getting sick. Yeah, you better run. He bleeds to death in the middle of the ocean. Oh, the bleed triggered slip away. When you're bleeding to death, just move away from the wounds. You'll be fine. Okay, here. This will be funny. I'm gonna taunt this guy. So now he has to run 1,000,000 miles from his current location to chase down my ruler. I don't think he's even gonna live to do that, but that would have been very funny too. Oh, okay, slip away does not get rid of the taunt. So, eat shit and die. Fuck you. Fucking slip away. Get out of here. Slip away to hell. Alright. We want to build here. Oh, that's right. This is my big bonus from this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's, There's not gonna really be an optimal time to do it. Let's just build the item forge now. We're gonna want it. Good evening, Aram. I'm here for my evening DragonCorp shift. Clocking in right on time, as usual. Very good. That work ethic will serve you well. Here at DragonCorp, we appreciate a self-starter who's willing to make sacrifices. You know, we kind of like to think of ourselves as a family here, and... Let's see. These guys have an Afflictor, a Serpent. That guy's melee. They've got a shield guy, so ranged, I guess, is what we're looking for. I'll build a Steel Shaper for that army. We don't want to dig that up for strategic reasons, so I guess we're done digging over here. I keep reading that as Fortress of Texas. I sold my firstborn son just to be able to come in today. That's good. That's good. We often find, we note a statistically significant drop in worker productivity following the birth of the first child, so that really shows a depth of commitment that we appreciate, and we will definitely remember Employee 73. Let's see. Yeah, I just need those guys to show up so I can actually clear the stuff around here. So I guess we'll just move back toward the entrance over here. Unless there's more dig over here? No. No, there's nothing more to dig. And we don't want to dig that stuff, so I guess it's time for the scout to... where does this come up again? Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's right. That's where the Order Dragon is making his outpost. Okay. Like the number 73 before you. Indeed. Good old Employee 73A. I'm pretty sure his name was Jim. Possibly Andy. I think it was a name that, like, was, you know, from one of those, like, Office sitcoms. Office or Parks and Rec. Could have been any of those, really. Gonna visit the grave site of my guy who fucking drowned before. Maybe this is... Hang on. Water. Lakes. No, you can move on that. I guess you just get fucked if it spawns under you. No matter what. Andy Goldwood Toy Story was his name. That sounds as right as anything. Goldwood Andy, they called him. Oh, there's terrain shift underground as well. I guess that makes sense. Answer call to war. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. You share a defensive pact, but they are not fighting a defensive war, so the pact will not be broken, and there are no additional penalties if you decline. It'll be a minor justification war. And it will improve my relations with him. I don't think I want this. But we have 2 turns to decide. Declining will make him upsetty, but it doesn't break the pact. Also, I can just buy this grievance off of him, so I could literally just send him some money to have no penalty happen, effectively. Yeah, we'll decide later. They rivalry. Okay, they also rivaled me. Okay. Yeah, these are all still occupied, unfortunately. They've occupied Wall Street. It's a terrible tragedy. Let's see. Yeah, the quarry doesn't do anything yet. Well, none of these do anything yet, I suppose. But it especially doesn't do anything yet because production doesn't do anything if this is not turned into a city. But I'll pretty much be turning it into a city immediately, so I guess it's fine either way. That's the iron deposit. Where's the fire forge stone? Is that this? That's down here. Okay. Then yeah, I guess we'll do. Let's grab this, and then found a city. Okay, boardroom can annex another province. Good, good. I guess I still kind of. Well, no, that's not going to turn into anything else. Yeah, this is just going to suck shit forever, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing good this way for like 1,000,000 years, so it doesn't really fucking matter. I guess I want to be able to get this eventually, this iron deposit. I think I'm going to want an armory eventually, so I guess... Guess we'll build a forester. Ooh! There's a cage with a small trapped creature. Did we meet archenemy Frog? No, archenemy Frog's not on this map. It's all dragons. Although this one, you could scramble this as the Frog Father. But he's actually the one who likes me the most. He is the one I am chillest with. None of these are very useful. Well, having a summon is okay, I guess. It's not great. Don't think I'm gonna be using this much. Yeah, that does so little. I think I'm gonna shuffle. Rune of Industry, which gives non-industrious units the bolstering effect. Immolate is the AoE damage. Yeah, we'll take the AoE damage. That will be a very useful tool to have in our bag. Okay. So... let's come over here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go there, here, and let's see how auto combat goes. Yeah, okay. Took a little damage on my shield guy, but nothing too bad. Ooh, my Woola level up. Yeah, let's continue with the plan. All right. More HP. Let's once again see how this goes. Not good enough. We can do better for sure. Ooh, we got the one with all the little island obstacles. Okay, so these guys are just iterative attackers. They have nothing special. And so are these. They just do extra damage. Alright, well, that's very strategically easy. Very straightforward. Okay. I guess let's just... Let's get ready to rumble. These guys move the normal amount, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. In this center... Okay, yeah, that has range. Nothing for him to do. Just want to make sure we use the Grant Defense. The Grant Kirkhope. And we're gonna just... We should get a Bone Wyvern like a true capitalist. We'll see. We need the right hero class to get that. I did have to... Well, I chose to pass up the opportunity to get a Death Knight to get a warrior instead, I'm afraid. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I think, these guys are close enough to get in on these guys, so... But this guy's not. So I think what I'll do is, let's try and... okay, let's move... Try and taunt this guy so that he can't go over there and fight with these guys. And then we're gonna just... Wrath or Tail Swipe? I think we'll Tail Swipe. Let's just get up in their business. That slaps them with Weakened, and I have 11 defense. So they should do virtually no damage. How much reduction is that? Yeah, it's 70% reduction. Okay. Okay, and these guys, only one of them can hit, which is just fine. So I think what we'll do is just... 9 damage. Yeah, okay, it doesn't really super matter. I guess let's just kind of get both these guys out here so that I have a good amount of space to set up my dudes. Oh, that's right, these guys can just... Hang on. Can't overdraw from there, but I do need to be a little careful once. Yeah, okay. So if I put this guy here, even if the retaliation attack gets used up, he won't be able to walk all the way around my guy. He'll still be pinned, so we'll just shoot crossbow. Okay. I think both these tiles will be safe. Right. Nice miss! Oh, I missed. Okay. Well, let's hang out. I'll take my 1 damage. And my 3 damage. a light slap from this Kraken. And his watery guy. Okay. Breath? Yeah, there's no other way for me to deal damage to both of them, so yeah, probably breath. Yeah. Blech. Spawn. Let's just go for the flank. He's got 14 HP. Can I kill? Oh yes, very easily actually. Nice. Oh, you know what I can do actually is on my way here I can remove wet in exchange for a stat up. There we go. Okay, and now down here. Do the same thing to this guy. Okay, bolstered resistance does not really do anything here, but that's okay. Actually, no, I'm lying. This actually is good. Because I can trade that in for strengthened and healing. Can't do much damage to these guys, but if I taunt this guy, he'll have to run around like an idiot instead of attacking. And then this guy, Okay, I finished reading the entire Geneva Conventions. Would you like to guess how many articles out of the hundreds of articles the Animorphs didn't violate? How many articles are there exactly? Or, I mean, I guess I could guess proportionally. But it's funnier if we do actual numbers. So exactly how many articles are there in the Geneva Convention? What was that? What just happened? It was like an explosion. Did I step on a hidden poop mine? I don't know. That's weird. Let's taunt the Kraken. So that it likewise will have to do stupid things. And look at this guy from behind. And let's hit this guy from behind again. Let's hit this guy from behind again. According to AI overview, 429. Is it that hard to just read the table of contents? I squint. But alright, let's say the number is 429. That's how many the AI is willing to follow. Let's say the number is 429. It's not in the table of contents. Alright. 429. If that's the correct number, I'm gonna guess the Animorphs didn't violate 30 of them. Or you know what? Let's make it a nice round. I'll say they didn't violate 29. They did violate exactly 400 of them. Actually, to be clear, when we say the Animorphs, are we talking about the main characters of the Animorphs, the protagonists, or are we talking about all characters in the Animorphs, including the bad guys? Because that's a very different beast. Including all. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna say 29 were not violated, 400 were. Because I'm gonna guess there's a handful that are like ultra specific enough that they just didn't come up. Oh, we had to fight a dire penguin. Shit, dog. Ooh, a death beetle mount. Fortunately, my cup kind of already runneth over with mounts. Is being a brain slug a war crime? Not inherently. You don't have to use your brain slug abilities. I mean, they evolved somehow. So, like, you know, and it's established they have a consciousness that exists independent of brain slugging someone, so they could have just hung out and been slugs. Like, slugs don't seem to mind. They chose to do war crimes instead. I wonder if it's one extra... Nah, because it's a level 1 hero. He can't do shit. Alright, let's see. How much income am I getting from stuff now? Wow, 95 per turn. I would be losing money turn over turn, but for this giant horde of bullshit that's in my closet. They violated all except 4. This excludes the ones that apply to 2 armies, etc., because it's more of a group of guerrilla terrorists versus one area. The word, incidentally, is guerrilla. G-U-E-R-I-L-L-A, from the Latin root, or from the Romance language root ger, meaning war, not gorilla warriors, which are a magic card and a scary thing to contemplate. I love how I actually adjusted my glasses mid saying that, so I can be like, I'm actually a nerd emoji. Anything to dig around here? There is some stuff here, yeah, okay. We'll go digging in this direction momentarily. Ah, okay. And that passage leads through to here. Alright, yeah, an outpost over here would be pretty good. I could bring these guys down to snap that up, perhaps. Or have them help out with clearing this area for my city. You know, why didn't the Yerk just possess gorillas? I don't really remember because it's been, like, actually 25, 30 years since I was reading those books. 25 is probably about the right number. Hang on. I'm not gonna throw this crumb randomly. I'll actually drop it in the trash. I think it may have been the case that the Yerks needed, that they could only, do their brain slug thing to species with a certain level of brain development, like sentience. Or sapiens. Not sure which of those is correct, actually. And while gorillas are somewhat intelligent, they may not have qualified in that respect. Because I have to assume if they could have, like, possessed, quote-unquote, any species, there would have been better choices for their, like... And up until they had conquered the herbivores with the bladed things for, like, cutting tree bark that they made into their primary warrior race. Prior to that, you'd think they would have had better luck just, you know, possessing large predator or scavenger animals, and I don't remember them ever really doing that. But it's been a long time. I don't quite remember. guess we'll just, I guess we'll scout to the west of here. Ooh, there's something down there that doesn't like me. Or we could scout up this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay, yeah. I have to decide whether or not I'm joining the war this turn. Oh? Oh, yeah, okay. They're both separate. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna not do that. I don't think that is going to be an overall bonus for me, being involved in that war in any capacity. Okay. All right. We founded our second city, so we've got boardroom. It's given us a default industrious race city name. Let's see. We know we're a pharmaceutical company. We make chemicals. This will be the vats. And let's go ahead and put this guy here. HR department. Oh, we don't need one of those. Anyone who would be filing an HR complaint is probably just getting eaten by a dragon, you know? So, a bit superfluous. Alright, these guys have arrived. That should be enough for us to start clearing stuff here. Let's do it. How do we do with auto combat? Not great. I don't think I'm up for taking quite that much damage on my shield guy. I need him. So let's see if we can do a little better. Now, as I recall correctly, these guys are fast as fuck. Yes. And that goes for the little guys and the big guy. Okay. They've split up a little bit, though. And they're all just iterative attackers. Yep, they have no special abilities whatsoever. Okay, okay. Deal damage to target unit and create afflicting miasma on their hex. Or an iterative attack. Okay, okay. I think what we want is to bait this guy out ahead of these two. Terrain is like strictly a disadvantage for me because there's no ranged attacks from the opposition here. So I think we just want to kind of hang out. What the fuck is going on in his thing here? He's like clipped all the way into it. You can't see his face. I've never seen that before. Maybe we have made our race too dimensionally unusual for their code to handle. Okay, let's put this guy, no, here? Here? Sure. Okay, as long as he can only hit these guys with one pip, then that's fine. Ooh, this has extra accuracy too. That's pretty nice. Okay. So I think we're gonna... These guys are resistant to fire damage and can't be burned, so we're gonna go the miasma route for fighting them, I think. And I'm gonna try and kind of wall up here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get the immediate weakened stack on them. And I'm gonna go doodly doodly doo around to here. Charge strike him. Okay. And then this guy, if I leave him there, he's liable to get fucking mauled by these dogs, so I think, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to shift him around. Technically, he can still get hit if they run all the way around, but then he won't be hit for too much. Alternatively, I guess I could just have my shield guy hang out here and just make a barrier. If I can taunt this guy, he'll have to run away from these and take a bunch of free damage. But then this guy's going to get fucked up. We're gonna go for that because he'll probably have to run through several additional squares of miasma to do that. And then I'm gonna... I think I'll miasma shot here. So that he's also miasma'd over there. So he'll continue to get weaker. Let's see what the damage is. Okay. Going over here. Okay. That's not so bad. Now, let's see how much he takes from the other guys, though. Okay, they all ran a weird fucking way to try and flank around him. Oh, and then the electrify and the bleed got him. Alright, well, that worked better than expected. Let's see. I guess let's try this. Okay, 2 hits, pretty good. Now I have the same issue. I don't want to run through the miasma if I can avoid it, which it looks like I can for this guy. Hooray. Shasha! I think, well, we'll get a bunch of weakened stacks. Maybe that's okay. Because it'll still... no, because once the retaliation... Yeah, okay. I think what we'll do... Let's... Yeah, this guy's got way more defense, so... Let's just... nah. And then I'm just going to keep this guy in defense. Because he doesn't do that much damage anyway. Oh, I've got plenty of mana. Let's just try and keep his HP a little higher. Ow. Okay. He's still gonna take about half his health and damage, which is more than I would like, but that's a lot less than he took with the AI's management of the battle, so I'll take it. Let's see. Let's get that guy. should have shot him, actually. Let's see. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll take just a tiny amount more damage on him so that this guy can go all the way around and whack. And then this guy can finish him off. There we go. Hooray! And I get some food. I want to bring these guys down here pretty much. I want to clear out whichever ones I'm gonna take. I don't think I really need to build conduits. So I'm just gonna go. This guy gives mine bonuses, right? Mines grant 5 gold, mines grant 5 stability. Yeah, okay, we'll build a mine there. Okay, bring this guy down here. Lovely. I've got my item forge. Okay, important. I need to make a dragon claw. Let's see. These are all just different graphics, right? These are all entirely interchangeable. Melee strike, melee strike. These are all iterative attacks, right? 16. Oh no, these actually are different. Okay, so you can have a single hit instead. Okay, War Claw, Dragon Claw. There's 4 variants of Dragon Claw, and then Armored Claw, which is what I'm currently using. Right. Yeah, we'll stick with Armored Claw. And then we don't have any magic materials, so we can't do anything very interesting. Well, that's okay. Why don't we go... He's a defensive boy, so we can give it Retaliator. And... I don't know, how about just one defense, 1 resistance? That's item tier 2, item tier 3. Okay, we'll just make it tier 2. Yeah. Whoa, okay. Alright, calm down. These names are much too cool for this little thing. I'm just gonna call this a resistant claw so that I can remember what this does. Okay. And we're gonna have to eat some of what we already have. Let's see. So tier 1 items give 1, tier 2s give 3, tier 3s give 5, so we probably just want to... We just want to burn some tier 1 items. Let's get, yeah, crown, lemonade, around the corner, fudge is made. Do those, and then one of our 3 sets of Evoker's robes. Okay, so we start forging this, and that means that we'll be able to get our renown bonus. Once that's done, we can stick it on him. I just realized I'm pretty hungry. Can we name our army the Zoombinis? No, we're the bad guys from the Zoombinis. We're the guys who did a hostile corporate takeover of Zoombini Island and make the working conditions awful. Okay. I'm gonna grab this Howling Castle over here, I think. We need to get back up onto the shore. Oh yeah, it's this and a gold vein. Lovely. That's a great place for an outpost. We can start building one right now, in fact. And then... Dig. And we'll bring these guys. All right. I'm also realizing I'm pretty hungry. How long have I been going? 4 hours. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up here in a second. Let's see. Do I have another scout up here? No. Alright, then I guess I'll... It's worth exploring up here. Just to see what's what, so I know the lay of the land for when I possibly come and invade it later. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and dig this. And this. And let's come over here. Why don't we? Dig. Okay. Now what can we build around here? Mostly quarries, huts, mines. Somewhere up here... Okay, that's fungus fields, so that lets me build a farm, but not a forester. Yeah, there's not any mushroom forest, or whatever the thing is that lets you build a forester underground, so I'm never gonna get the bonuses for these, so I might as well just build this, I guess. And then here, I guess let's build this academy. Get some more research, and then I have to decide. I'm not doing this. The only reason I'm in a defensive pact is so that they don't declare war on me. And if I don't have to break the pact, which I don't because they declared the war, unsurprisingly. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like I have to decline these both separately, which means they're both gonna be annoyed with me. But, what are you gonna do? Let's just confirm that this works the way I think. Okay, so declining will give a 16 grievance against you. Does it summarize the effects here? Okay. Okay. And then... Hang on. If I go to settle grievances... Okay, yeah. Oh, because we have a declaration of friendship, that generates less. That's nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna immediately... You know what? Let's just call a mulligan on that, huh? And for you as well, sir. We're just gonna pretend that you never asked me to join the war. You can have a little money instead. It'll be like a lend-lease kind of thing, you know? All right. There's nothing more businessy than being like, ah, my honored friends, I see that actually helping you would be disadvantageous to me. Here's some money instead. Fuck off. Oh! Ooh. Everyone's getting food hosed. I see. Alright. I don't think anything... Yeah, nowhere is gonna starve. It's just gonna annoyingly slow the population growth for my cities. Alas. But yeah, we're not overextended enough. I gotta clock out from the Great Dragon Empire today, gamers. Have a good time, y'all. Yeah, I think it's about time for the whole office to clock out. for the day. We've got our resistant claw. For the last thing today, we do this. And we got the ring, and then we need to temporarily replace this with a tier 2 item. And it'll probably not proc until... Oh, nope, it did just do it immediately. 200 renown. That gives us even more money. And what does that give us? Equipment mastery. +1 hit point per item tier equipped. Not great on a dragon, but it's something. Ooh, $100. Employee 73 can pay for a percentage of their mom's surgery. That's good to hear, Employee 73. But have you considered reinvesting that $100 in company stock? Alright, yeah. We're gonna make a hard save, and we'll call it there. Wow. 4 hours, and I played 22 turns. That's pretty, I guess that's pretty standard for me. I'm only marginally slower for addressing chat. Yeah, no, I just take forever. This is how it goes. This is how I like to play the games. Have you heard of the salad wool scandal? The salad oil scandal. Is that when BP accidentally blew a hole in their ranch dressing extraction operation in the Gulf of Mexico and spilled tens of millions of gallons of dressing into the ocean? The salad oil scandal of 1933. I don't know if that's just something you freestyled or if that's a real thing, like the Straw Hat Riot. Alright, you have 20 seconds to message me about the salad oil scandal. Because I was about to end stream. It's a real thing? Alright. Well then, class, you've got homework. Everyone read up on the salad oil scandal of 1963. And make sure to submit to me your memoranda about its implications for the market trends we expect to see here at DragonCorp over the next quarter. And also, you're required to use ChatGPT. Alright. Have a good evening, everyone. Have a good weekend. I might stream again tomorrow. I might not. We'll see. Bye-bye. Don't forget to stop by the corporate gift shop on your way out. Also, don't forget you're on overtime this weekend.